Hey Manomi, what's up? How you guys doing? Checking your DC, and then all of a sudden, see you go live. Nice. Perfect. Great timing, buddy. Yeah, we're trying to stream a little earlier in the days. Good. You're good, you guess? Well, it's good. It's good to hear. I'm doing okay. Oh, I wouldn't say living the dream, but I'm hanging in there. Welcome, welcome everybody. Hopefully everyone's doing good today. Fudge. I guess I'm still waking up. Anyhow, today we are going for interesting. Um, Nobody wants to die. Just take a nap and wake up at midnight. Fair enough. That's not a bad one. Sleep is good. I wasn't yawning at all, and then I hit start on my stream, and now I'm yawning all the time. Fudge. Uh, fusion reactors in Factorio. Interesting. Anyway, today we are going to be doing Nobody Wants to Die. This is, from what I understand and have seen, it's along the idea of the Invincible. We played last week, I believe it was, and that attempted to kill my computer. Hopefully, this game does not attempt to kill my computer. Um, it looks like a very interesting game. I've seen a couple minutes, maybe half an hour, of the beginning, and that's all I've seen of the gameplay. Fudge, fudge, fudge. But it's from what I understand, it takes place in futuristic New York. Like I think it's like 2329 is the date. Um, but at the same time, all the vehicles are like I don't know 40s. Maybe even earlier. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not good with my vehicle. I just know they're ancient. So, before my dad's time. But anyway, I guess it would be more like the Roaring Twenties, wouldn't it? Anyway, it's really interesting. It looks fascinating. So we're gonna give it a shot today. I get the feeling it's not the longest game in the world. From my research, it's about 11 hours. So we might knock it out today. We might knock it out today, tomorrow. We'll kind of see how it goes. What RAM had and CPU and
Hello
GPU?
there.
Hey, Jameson, how you doing? So is it steampunk? I don't think it's steampunk. Noir is I think it's noir. It's I think it's more of a 60s thing. Um I think is where it originates from. It's black and white, it's the detective, usually like the hallmark cliches, the guy staring outside the blinds with the cigarette and the pretty woman in the background monologuing to himself. That's kind of the feel I get from this. Very interesting, but it takes place in the future. And there's some interesting disconnects and reconnects and stuff. So I'm kind of excited to get into it. How you doing, Jameson? Looks like Helldivers might also be part of the retinue soon. And Baruch did contact me about doing um, the game that happens in space. My brain has stopped. 110%. Wow. Warhammer Dark Tide. There we go. Nobody Wants to Die is the somber tale of love and lust. As one Alfred Nobody seeks a way out of his crippling depression streaming from the death of his goldfish. God damn it, squirrel. Uh, that would be crippling, though. No more goldfish? A snack that smiles back? Every kid's trauma, yeah. So the real difference is lose yourself in the dystopian world of New York, 2329. Immortality comes at a price that someone has to pay. If the interactive noir in this interactive noir story lead the investigation using advanced technology as Detective James Kara, who risks it all in pursuit of a serial killer targeting the city's elite. Dystopian city of New York in 2329? Why wait? You can do that now. There's a Detroit joke in here somewhere. I can feel it. No offense to Detroit. Chicago is my version of Detroit anyway. I have trauma from Chicago. I was in a car accident in Chicago. In the dead of night in the middle of nowhere at the age of like 14, 12, 14. Oh my gosh, the adrenaline high, I have never had it quite like that. Everything was fine. Nothing was actually technically wrong. Um, but yeah, we were driving and all of a sudden there was a bang and the windshield was gone. And it was like, oh shit. Anyway, I can tell that story later, I guess. But right now, I kind of want to get into Nobody Wants to Die. So, it's also not that exciting a story. We were going into, I guess I can tell you right now, we were going into a parking lot to turn around, and the parking lot had one of those gates that drops down, except for the gate was halfway down, so the headlights never hit it when we drove in to turn around, and so the gate slammed right into the windshield, blowing the windshield back into the car. But of course, this is Chicago, the dead of night in a random neighborhood because we were lost in turning around. And yeah, it was memorable. The other part of it that made it memorable is my father was an insurance agent, and the insurance company couldn't find the insurance on his car, which was hilarious to me after I calmed it down. My dad was about ready to shoot somebody. Anyway, nobody wants to die. Hopefully. Uh-oh. See, this is the system that I think kills my computer. Uh, exit big picture mode. Give me back Steam. Steam? Store? Hmm. Computer die. Why are all these running? Something tells me I need to run some disk defrag and some other issues. You have a lot of host file. Say it's a Windows 11 thing. Okay. Steam. I Can't actually get Steam to come up. Nobody wants to die? Can I just launch the game? Pause Steam on Task Manager? It's not on Task Manager. It's not here. Oh, here it is. Background processes. And task. There we go. Oh, EDF 6 is out. Like 2 days from now, I think. Something to look forward to. Anyway, let's try this again. Nobody wants to die. Weird bug that happens rarely? Good to know. Thank you. Could be. That would make sense. It gets confused between the program and the big screen or whatever it is, and then doesn't know which to do. Pleon? Pleon? Intel. Content warning. Nobody wants to create a diverse team. Okay, so this is the blah 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 blah. Okay, I'm good. A serpent eating its tail. That's an interesting one. That's kind of ominous for a game that's supposed to be like a detective story. Makes you wonder. Alright, let's check this out. Settings. Okay. So loud, yeah, I know. I'm doing the same thing. My ears, man. How's that? Is that better? It's like every movie opening. You're right. That is. I never really thought about it, but you're right. Especially in the theaters. It's like, oh my gosh, my eardrums. What are you trying to say, Squirrel? Oro, Voro, us? I'm confused. Kind of lower the effects, so you will hear voices more. Good point. Let's try that and see how it goes. Subtitles on, crosshair size small, yellow dialogue skip is to hold. Ouroboros is the snake eating itself. Oh! 50% music, 70 special effects. gross is the degenerate snake eating itself. Got it. I love you, squirrel. Woo! Unreal Engine! That's weird. Yeah. It did it yesterday, too. Or not yesterday, but day before. Settings. It's not okay, but this is not, yeah, I know. And you reset all of my crap. Excuse me. Well, let's give her a shot. I'm wondering if Unreal Engine needs an update on my computer.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icarite, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
So they can repo your body?
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
Then at least tell me what's going on.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
We need to turn the volume up.
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind? James, would you love me if I had an ugly shell? Or a shell like that one?
Would I love you if you had a guy's shell? That's your question?
Or if I didn't have a shell at all.
Really, Squirrel, would you love me if I was a worm? No, I'd use you
All
to catch a
units,
fish.
code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Agreed. Whoa. Settings, controls, dead zone, sensitivity. Let's turn that down a little. Great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park Expedition. Exhibition. That. This Friday. Weather forecast. Monday rainy. Scandal on TV. Crisis. Passer veto. Congress is not backing down on a controversial bill that lowers the cutoff age for free body subscription from 21 to 20. The President says he will consider all actions, but has not ruled out a veto. I bet you could actually read this newspaper. My brain hurts trying to figure out how to. Oh, okay. This is just the main talking points.
It used to give a bigger kick.
Suitable for all body ages. Balanced compound of necessary minerals and ingredients to combat the range of negative synchronization symptoms. Welcome back. Time since last opened. 0. 0, 0, 0. Congratulations on your new body. May it serve you for many years.
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes. Great.
For an indefinite period signed on this day, October 9th, 2329, at the Transmission Center in New York, Consciousness Transmission Center in New York City, between James Ketta, holding ID blah, hereinafter referred to as the recipient, and the Office of Health, hereinafter referred to as the lender. So he doesn't even own his own body, he's just leasing it? Subject to the contract: body, age 24, height 6 feet, weight 163 pounds, gender male, eye color gray, class E. Discount 50%, NYPD. Distinctive features: barcode on right forearm, numerous scars on arms, legs, and torso. The recipient is obligated to abide by the general rules. Hey, Siberian, how you doing, buddy? Of use regulated by the Code of Bodies under penalty of a fine, imprisonment, and/or loss of right to use the aforementioned body. The recipient is obligated to carry out all necessary actions to restore and or maintain bodily functionality, as specified in Annex 1 under penalty of a fine, imprisonment, and or loss of the right to use the aforementioned body. It's not scary in here. Not at all. In the event of dismissal from the NYPD service, the recipient is obliged to immediately pay the balance of the employee discount from the lender's individual citizen account number under penalty of immediate loss of right to use the aforementioned body. The New York City government wishes you all the best with your new body.
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Can you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon? That's just got them convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
Chief, we've been busting our humps in the same department for half a century. You know I know this fucking job like nobody else.
And you know I've got your back, too.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
Why do I feel like there's a but coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Sullivan. Saved my ass more than once.
That's a sexy piece. Wait.
More and more smugglers getting caught. Lucky for me.
So it's an evidence item. Moonshine dangerous. Moonshine illegal, apparently? Although I suppose if the body is the property of the state, then yeah, it would be illegal to drink. New York Hellhounds. For the stubbornest, most talented bastard I've ever known. This is a cyberpunk dystopia. Why aren't you pink catboy Twinkie? Thanks, girl. Because this is Noir.
What the... fucking lock.
Oh yeah, this is... Oh my goodness. I was gonna say safe.
That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown.
Well,
But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Kai. Sarah, James Kara. Let me go pull some strings. Back in a minute.
Fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
Look, I said what I said. You're a goddamn departmental legend.
Legend, huh?
Well, okay. More like cautionary tale. Especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
I don't remember much about the accident. People tell me it was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember. So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
Chief Steiner trusts me. That ought to be good enough for you, too.
Yeah, well, so did your partner, right? The one who ended up having to get their eco-right reconstructed.
Okay, I'm back. You two are best friends now, right?
Sorry, boss.
Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Kara. Look, you don't have to trust each other. Just report everything. Got it? Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine.
So, Manomi, what you typed was ISIS, which is banned because I believe of the terrorist organization.
You got the post office?
Yeah, I figured it was a mistake.
Warn you, though. I am not saving anybody from Demmer. I got principles.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about how they make such awful food. Anybody who works there deserves whatever happens to them.
James? The post office?
Did you know there used to be rooftop bars in the city?
Yeah, until they figured out open spaces make desynchronization symptoms worse.
Oh, bullshit. You don't buy into that nonsense, do you?
Tell me something, James. Do you know the feeling after you've spent time in a wide open space, when you go back to your capsule apartment on the ground floor?
I don't live in a capsule apartment.
No, you fucking don't. So maybe stop talking out of your ass.
That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner.
Holy shit. This almost has like the feeling of... You have your seatbelt on? No, you don't. Great. A hive. A hive city.
Right off the main sidewalk, there should be a post office. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Looks like
I'm drooling.
TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
So my car floats when it's turned off? That's a nice feature.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms. The memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
But you are immortal. You know, if I'm being honest, the older I get, the more I think that humanity is not meant to be immortal.
on the wrong foot.
Hey, people love me. That's just how it is.
I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing, I guess.
That's the spirit.
Don't drink. Wait patiently. Gotta admit, this is a beautiful game. Damn, that's a sexy car. Remember to send.
Got a monopoly and still have to advertise. I'd say that tells you pretty much everything you need to know. No matter how much time each of us has, haste is baked into the city's DNA. Over the past 50 years, prices for B and C class bodies have increased by 240%. It's not an auction anymore. It's some fucking exclusive bidding club.
See you in a bit, Monomi. Be safe out there, bud.
Ugh, the package, James.
There's an outfit.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara, 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks.
He's got 3 digits,
116,
she's got
739.
6 digits.
Thank you. The package is on its way.
Holy
We
crap.
hope you enjoy it.
Package is on its way, I hope you enjoy it. Discolexia? I hope I'm saying your name right, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Come to conquer your dance floor. Nice. Welcome,
I
welcome,
said,
guys. Where are you guys
haste.
coming from?
Every last New Yorker.
Discolexia. I hope I'm saying your name right.
Have you opened it yet?
1 second. I have to move my car.
Same game. Nice. How am I enjoying it? I haven't been in it very long, as you can probably tell, but I've been enjoying it. It's incredibly immersive. It's also a really cool mashup of future and past. In some ways, it's almost got like some of those older Batman movie vibes. Good catch, thanks.
Badge. Missed carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated
Gotham
yet.
with more neon, yeah, very true.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite
got it.
store on the
Okay.
Citadel.
You don't need to remind me.
I'm just
Scarlet
saying, it's my ass on the line now, too.
Elizabeth? I hope I'm saying your name right, buddy. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the
This
Citadel.
information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. It's supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Routine job.
Relax. This will be a routine job.
Routine my ass. What are we supposed to do?
This has also got, what is it? Mission Impossible TV series. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is this mission will self-destruct, or this message will self-destruct. Vibes.
Get in, pull the Icarite, and deliver it to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
Politics. Politics.
Would have been a scandal. Keep his name out of the mud. You know what could happen if the Icarite of a guy like Green fell into the wrong hands? And the fewer people know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
Fifth Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
Don't leave the house.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere. And you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective-vating me, or whatever the hell you call it.
Is this about your whole afraid of wide open spaces thing?
I'm not afraid. All I was saying was that the research found that the things that...
I know. But you did grow up on the ground floor, didn't you?
If I say yes, will you fucking drop it?
Sorry, work habit. I pick at things. And people.
It's fine, just channel that shit into the case instead.
Making friends. Oh. We're already
All
off
right,
to a great
I'm
start.
all up to speed.
I'm
Let's
Commander
get on with
Shepard,
it.
and this is my
Attention,
favorite store on the
documentation
Citadel.
will be automatically destroyed.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Citadel. This
James,
Golexia?
I know you're not reinstated yet,
Golexia.
but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
Asking for me or for you?
You looking out for me or for yourself?
For both of us.
Yep.
We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
I'm horrible with names, and I am so sorry for that. I'm trying. didn't make any mistakes. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds.
Yeah.
I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
Right. Are we all bad with names? I mean, fair enough. I seem to have it particularly worse. One of my followers, Ziberian, who might actually be here right now, I called him Siberia. I called him a bunch of different things for the first, I don't know, 3 months of his following me. So I appreciate your guys' understanding either way. I'm just glad I don't have to remember
This
faces
altitude
with the
here
name.
was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
So smoking is allowed, but drinking isn't. This would be the 20s, wouldn't it? With Prohibition? Wasn't that in the 20s? Also, let's just flick a lit cigarette towards a bookshelf full of paper. Thanks a lot, Discolexia. Stay safe out there, my friend. Have a good one. And thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. That doesn't bode well. People don't normally float. Well, I guess this is like 300 years, so maybe they do now?
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm.
There's something...
Let's pull the Ica right and get out of here.
Press X to enter hint mode. Oh, that is a battery. Does it recharge? Also, can I just say, cherry trees, aren't they native to Japan? So what's the last one doing in America?
What do they need protection for?
Replacing a whole body just because somebody gouged out your eye is... unprofitable, I guess?
Not for him.
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
Oh, well. You can call it what you want. Call it terrifying.
Huh. Didn't they have wings?
Horses?
No, Pegasi.
Sarah, that's a horse. Pegasi are mythical creatures.
Some paleontologist you are. These days, horses are mythical too.
No, mythical animals are fictional. They never existed, whereas horses are extinct, like dinosaurs.
Of course. Thanks for the lecture, Professor.
Hey, you asked for it.
James, end of topic. Let's move on.
I like the fact that we're all getting along. Okay, so here's the question. Does this... So the battery does recharge over time.
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Hold Y and the gadgets menu. Point down to the reconstructor. You can reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Hold left trigger with the left bar, right trigger with the right bar, and both with both. Okay. The reconstructor allows you to rewind time. The yellow area in the reconstruction indicates the moment when something significant happened. Left trigger moves the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstruction. If you have moved the indicator too far, hold the right to return to the relevant moment.
You seeing this?
What?
Move the indicator to the yellow area of the reconstruction.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
Enter the anomaly zone to look for traces. Reconstructor. Point to analyze the Icarite.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something.
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
Melted Icarite. Unknown substance melted the inner part of the thread. What happened to Green? Analyze.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. I'll find the cause and we're out of here.
Reconstructor. Swipe the yellow area of the reconstructor, then enter the zone from look for more traces.
The gel's flammable. There may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Why to open the gadgets menu? X-ray. Left trigger. This allows you to X-ray objects. Hold the left trigger and follow the wires to find the generator. When you find the generator, aim at it and scan it. Those are dead ends.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right.
Because this is how I plan on spending my weekend.
Is that Icarite? Creepy.
Wait, is that Arthur Boyle? The man who invented Icarite? They knew each other? How old was Green?
Older than Icarite. How fucked up is that? Dying in the process of transplanting your own invention.
His body rejected it, right? Guess he drew the short straw.
That's not what I heard. I heard it was human error during the procedure.
One who gave us eternal life, the last who died is immortal. How important do you have to be to earn his brain? Now, let's keep looking down here. Shiny. Perhaps murder, perhaps murder. Synthetic gin. Best before June 25, 29. Expiration on gin? What has this world come to? Blasphemy! Though ignoring what is in the mind of another, a man has seldom been seen to be unhappy. But those who do not observe the intricacies of their own mind must of necessity be unhappy. Emperor philosopher who ruled one of the greatest empires in history. Mediations in a posthumous collection of his personal notes. It is a collection of universal and timeless wisdom. A signpost for those who wish to maintain a stoic calm and an unwavering view of things in the face of adversity.
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
Old Shell?
The first one.
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
Never doubt yourself and you will achieve great things. Yup. Look at where I am. Although I guess I doubt myself a fair bit, so that's not a fair assessment.
What the fuck is this?
A bike. Or rather, a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch. It's scary how little we know about the world before the Icarite.
No wonder they don't teach this in school.
There was a lead going up here, right? Yeah. That bottomed out. What is this?
He never got remarried.
What happened to the first wife?
Refused Icarite. Died a natural death.
But wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Green only introduced that legislation after her death.
Hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't handle it that his wife died, and he fucked up our whole fucking society because of it?
Far as I can tell, people's bullshit personal trauma is always what fucks up society.
Not wrong.
James?
Probably synthetic. What you might call tobacco adjacent, or shit, maybe they are real.
James, tell me you're not going to steal a cigar.
I may be a lot of things, but I'm no fucking thief.
Oh, and here I thought you had no shame at all.
I don't. Still not a fucking thief, though.
I want a cigar though, damn it. There we go. Just checking. Nothing to see here. Yep, all clear.
A view from Mount Olympus. Even though we're all immortal, only some of us live like gods.
That's cool.
He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped them.
As requested, I am sending the list of people you asked for. All of them were cross-checked on multiple levels. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption friends. None of these people, after conviction, will be able to appeal for any reason. Likewise, none of the relevant political figures will be linked, so risk is minimized. What's the next move? Everything's ready. Lonely, in debt. Lonely, crimes against the body. Repeatedly caught using illegal substances, mental illness, in debt, a sick body. Am I on this list? I doubt I am. Yours sincerely, C. Steiner.
Maybe I'll just let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
Central Park exhibit, monumental exhibit referring to the culture and tradition of the old continent, not only inspire reflection on the past, radiant unwavering optimism about the future. The main theme of the exhibit is humanity's triumph over the ills of the past, over fate, chance, death, and time. Let's celebrate this victory together. All works have been selected under the supervision of the New York College of Art Curators. The sole sponsor of the exhibit is Edward Green. Thank you, all citizens, blah, 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 blah.
Green sponsored it.
When I was little, I wanted to be an astronaut. But after this disaster, Green shut down the whole program.
Well, the first mission did crash.
Yeah, during the landing. Everything else went smooth as silk. You know, it had to be some kind of sabotage. You mix in political bullshit and poof, the whole program goes up in smoke.
Well, this guy met his end face first. Let's just put it that way. You spin me right around the ground. More cigars? Damn.
See how much good he's done? He helps children. Orphans, supposedly.
We can't know for certain. I mean, maybe he really did help them.
Oh, sure. He helped them all sign up for the first body subscriptions. that they could never afford.
This green guy is not particularly loved by our characters. First one's this.
He was there. That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
Declaration of Immortality of the United States of America. We take the following truths as self-evident: that all people are created equal, that they are endowed with certain inevitable rights, that these rights include the right to immortality, freedom, and the pursuit of happiness. An indispensable condition for the exercise of these rights is a universal and equal access to Iker right. Edward Green, blah, 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 blah. So they forced people to get Iker right?
I wonder if he hung women like that under his tree, too.
Some enjoy that.
Some enjoy that.
Green's signature. Did he paint this?
He's had some time to learn. A real man of the people. At least that's what he wants you to see.
Right. Total bullshit. I've never understood this stuff.
Yet it doesn't surprise me in the least that Green was into it.
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray. Museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy, sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence? I thought you had a stick up your ass about thievery.
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
It's kind of like...
Tobacco.
It's like taking synthetic tobacco and smearing it on your fingers.
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
Give it a shot.
Leather jacket?
Leather jacket. You know those relic clothes from museums? Made from animals. Like that.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food's spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
Enjoy.
Okay, emotions. Let's see. It's dark, bitter, and warm. And it fills my heart with Joy, I guess? That good enough?
So, some smeared tobacco, a leather jacket from a museum, and you feel joy in your heart?
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
I don't think that went as well as I was hoping. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to figure out what blew this up first, aren't I?
The main transformer's under the floor. Shit, my eyes. It smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Kara, what are you doing?
This was a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. Tell him. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarate. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it, but it's just an Icarate hole, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
Chief, listen. I found a file. It's got your name on it.
My name? What are you? All right, you're done. You hear me? Get out of there now. I want those files on my desk ASAP, along with the suicide report.
Oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse.
Cause the tree to burn. Press harder that to speed the reconstruction rewind. Okay.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire. Cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Alright, first, I want to see what's behind the door. this guy wasn't fully present. Plato, Socrates' defense. Remember, my friend, the gad to fly needs to bite. Horses. Is that really all that's here? Oh, don't tell me that the... Is the battery? Edward Green. Well, it doesn't look particularly pleasant. Okay. Let's see if we can get to that balcony over there.
Open sesame.
Swanky dig. Okay. Who are these people? All this time in the future, and they still can't make a flashlight that works all the time.
You know those rich bastards have a pool for yachts?
What?
Yeah. A fucking huge swimming pool, basically. They put boats in it and sail around.
But how... That's... Where do they get the water?
Fuck if I know. People like you and me are stuck drinking recycled piss, but they're all, hoist the mizzenmast, Jeffrey! Fuckers.
Hoist the mizzenmast, Jeffrey? What happened to the ocean, too? I'm just asking for a friend. I would assume you can't build over something that big. Although I'm also kind of biased to Lake Superior and the other Great Lakes being from that part of the world. Well, then I suppose, I mean, that's the clouds down there, so what do I know? Okay. There's blood there, and there's something back here. Yeah, this is the rail.
Okay, this is some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped out the cables. Green was holding this bottle before he died. Unique taste of our gin. Juniperus communis, passion, respect. Looks tasty. Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this. What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop.
Shit.
What happened?
The fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
Here you go.
You turned on the emergency lights. I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on.
Something went off here.
I'm sorry, guys, that I'm not talking much, but that's mainly because I am really sucked in.
Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds, Green.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home.
Oh, it's a clock, so it's not a compass.
Let's see what the patient has to say. Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. You learn fast.
So...
He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
I didn't see any blood when we were up here, though.
Blood. I'll come back to that later. Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
So that's where we
Green's
analyzed.
fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way. They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
Green gave up after the fight and did whatever the perpetrator told him to. I'm thinking he put the rope around his own neck and then destroyed his own Icarite.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
How do you think we went down? Gravity. Thanks, Grump.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
I don't leave home without it.
Yeah, allows you to discover traces on surfaces. Follow for more leads.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
He's talking to someone.
More like he's begging for mercy. Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Alright, I'm curious now. Oh. He actually takes up physical space.
Must have been bleeding a lot. Oh, look at that. The tracks connect.
Wow. Key to the city. I've always wondered what one of those looked like.
I always wondered what the fucking point was.
I'm kind of with the detective. What does it matter? It's just a key to absolutely nothing.
When I see him getting pounded, I can't help but feel a little sorry for the guy.
Unnecessary. Be professional.
Hey, having different political views doesn't mean you just get to do whatever you want to somebody.
Kicking the shit out of Green is my political view.
Well, it's
He's
nice.
got something on his clothes.
We're all happy.
Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The Reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then. It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV. The tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer. The cables are torn out, same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
something here.
James? I've lost visual.
James. Will you come back to me?
James!
That's not.
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry? How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon? James, the feds are coming. So, grow a pair, and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Whoa.
Yes, now, come on, move before they bust us.
Nobody will even know I was here. I'm gonna leave a mess after all. Nobody will even know I was here. I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
Requests.
In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
Man requests loyalty from those he's working close with. Gets rejected and mocked for it. Yep, modern sensibilities. Yeah, I agree. Totally with you on that one. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am out of coffee. Let's try that again. Ladies and gentlemen, I am out of coffee. So, I'm gonna go get more coffee. I will be right back. Thank you guys for joining me, and hopefully I'll see you all on the other side. we're back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. So, I gotta wonder, did I do that right? Oh, I can't use my tools. So this has got to be his house? Question mark.
The nose-hair burning stench of synthetic tobacco fills the staircase. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
Ten 10,000 steps every day. Your body needs it. According to the federal law, your body is the property of the government. No insubordination or neglect will be tolerated. Oh, great. So I can't choose to sit on my ass? Oh, I like sitting on my ass. My ass doesn't like it. I do. So I guess one way to get rid of dental... You know, it looks like someone else went over the rails around here. Looks like that might be a common feature. Yeah, that doesn't look good. You must have hit that thing hard. Dang. Watch yourself and others for the common good. Oh, great. Big Brother? We got Big Brother in this even now. I gotta say, if you're just gonna repo my body, I'm just gonna make it nasty. I'm gonna be honest. If I can't have it, nobody wants it. Give back our bodies. A daily dose of immortality.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Get your hands off me!
An assertive woman. Duty of New York citizens? Oh, rent unpaid. Rent paid? Ambrosia. Daily dose of immortality. Prosperous citizen, prosperous society. Keep your... Oh, Herm? Demir. healthy taste for the whole family. Sphincter? R and J. Kara. So, 2 people live here? Question mark? James's apartment.
Welcome home. James, Kara, how was your day?
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination. New voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Kara, I'm waiting for a report. You know which one. I advise you to get a move on.
At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
Check snail mail. What does this say? Dear James, we'd like to invite you to a familiarization party for Frank's new body. We are meeting at our house 7 p.m. Please confirm, and we hope to see you then. We don't want to pass each other on the street like strangers, do we? Hugs, Frank and Asha. You live more than once, starring. Okay. The other one. Is it a VHS? Or is this their version of the VHS?
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
Yeah, no way in hell. What is this? Light? Join the police, feel the strength of justice. How'd that work out for you, kid? Oh yeah, this is very Gotham. some booze. Ask for Tom. Psst. Nice. So what do we got here? We got an area code. Plus 10 numbers. That's rather big of you. Okay. Sit on Neon.
I miss this site. In the first days after changing into this shell, the shakes were so bad I couldn't come out here. This infernal racket is the pulse of the city, the main artery leading to the CTC itself. The city sprawls in every direction. It's only a matter of time before it starts devouring itself.
It is kind of interesting.
Dimmer.
So I get the feeling that stuff tastes great. Ooh, shipper. Two puffs on a cigarette. That's a very quick smoke.
Sun turned out to be the price for immortality. Nobody remembers when we lost sight of it.
And then what do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians. A stooge. A disgrace.
Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that. I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. It wasn't safe either. A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like. When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage. I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
It's kind of trippy. Computer, what happened to you? Congratulations on getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want to present you with a list of documented ailments, defects of your new shell. Lactose intolerant. Bronchial anemia. Scoliosis. Allergy to have nuts. Cocoa aroma. Hypertension. Wish you many happy years in your new body. Blah, blah, blah. Well, that sucks.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
The only artificial island with a realistic synthetic sun. Book your visit now. It's kind of a fancy clock. It's got some nice old age motif. This guy's a drinker. So you can still cook.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
Train disaster shakes city. Last night became a nightmare for the people of Harlem. A city train derailed, taking a terrible toll. Dozens of people were admitted to the Conscious Transmission Center, including 2 agents. No official cause of the catastrophe has been submitted, though there were numerous reports of explosions and gunshots. The police offer no comment. Games. Martian Roy announces games. Grand plan for 2330 to organize the largest series of sporting events this century. Sports are saying that sports are a recipe for all the world's problems. If I can make people forget about them for a while, I'll do it. I swear I will. No matter how much it costs, the question remains who exactly will pay for this endeavor. The right president for hard times. President reassures citizens concerned about the controversial law reducing the age of free body subscription. He emphasizes that he is the right leader for hard times and that he will not disappoint the confidence placed in him. Predicted moderate air pollution. No acid rainfall. Temps 57 to 60.
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
New body allergies. That sucks. That, ugh. That is not something you eat. That is something you flush. Just say. What? He welded the door shut. Or sealed it shut somehow.
Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did. Really sorry.
Call the bathroom?
As usual. Finally.
Huh? So it's a shared bathroom? And the bathroom goes between floors. Alright guys, I can hear yelling in the background. I'm gonna have to go check on that. I will be right back. Thank you guys for joining me, and hopefully I'll see you all on the other side. Sorry about that, everybody. Isaac's back. The dog got a hold of some paperwork, and as it turned out, the paperwork was not an issue. I didn't need it anymore, but it had to do with car registration and stuff, so Mom got worried. But anyway, decontamination mode.
Hey, I was still using it. You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
A powerful right hook.
Amateur. Who starts like that? Block, left, right, and they're picking you up from the ground. 1-0.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Get moving there or what? Get out.
Damn. It's a nice family environment we
It's
got
time
here.
to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
New York, where the future is now.
Hi, James. I'm calling unofficially. Not as a boss, but more like buddy. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
The documents you found at Green's place. You know it wasn't anything significant, right?
You mean to tell me that Green kept documents that mean nothing on his desk the day he died?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. And you better damn well understand it. James, listen. I just need to be in certain, relationships. To keep my finger on the pulse. To react and so on.
And so on. Sure.
What have you done with them?
I wouldn't take anything from a crime scene.
Really? You couldn't take care of them? I have to do everything myself. And remember, I'm waiting for the report.
I do my job and everyone gets pissed at me. Scissors. Scissors. That scares me. It's watching me. It's watching me. Oh. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Alright, log in. See what this does.
Sarah?
How's the job going?
To complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Sarah, look, I'll owe you. I need to check a few things.
Let me remind you that we've known each other for about 5 minutes. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file. Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully. We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Pick up a clue. Should clear up Sarah's doubts.
This is quite a lead.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself. Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine. It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know.
He could have cut himself, maybe?
Like how? Shaving?
He's shaving back there. I want to know how he got there. Can't pick up that clue.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
Green thrashing his head, smashing the floor as if he was taking a beating. Hey, Lily, how you doing? Reconstruction of the beating is a solid lead, but the second one seems too hazy. bottles and stuff. Nice. Glad you had fun. So I gotta put them in order for them to... Slipped cable noose around his neck, then jumped backward at an awkward angle.
Want to guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here, or if they threw it back in Green's face.
So the beating. Fresh wound.
And we've got it!
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes. I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests. Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything. He didn't glow at night by any chance? Because of everything in his blood?
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough. We would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone?
Cause of death. Anger.
Why did he go to so much trouble?
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me.
I'm glad you're having fun, Lily. So this goes here. cause of death is deadly. So we're going with short circuit?
We need more than that.
The explosion. And the fire.
We need more than that.
Toxology, gunpowder. Green's journal.
If that says what I think it says, we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof,
What?
but a very solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on.
Short circuit. Half the success. I'm not sure I fully understand this system. You're gonna claim the toxology report?
Weird shit. Let me guess. Some of these substances don't show up in the system.
Yeah, how did you know?
I'd say we're looking at an old school cover-up.
No, I don't think so. No, I mean, that would be...
What? Unethical?
Doctor-patient confidentiality, pharmacists aren't critical here. What were these other substances the classified ones doing to him? Traffic jam? Question mark? Question mark? Nope. Yeah, I don't think so. Two. Is it a symbol? No. Okay. Is it this? No. Okay. Okay, so that's the end of one streak. I'm so confused about how this does or does not work. Alright, so we pick up. not how this works. Oh, it was the toxology? Well, I heard here about something's classified doing to me. Okay. Looks like I went back too far. Oh.
If we knew how the perpetrator administered the poison.
Hey, you can officially call it a poisoning now.
Great. You want to open some champagne? Hang on. Do you actually have some champagne?
Sure. Whole basement full. Vintage from the mortal age.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
Former smuggler might be dosed green. Symbol? No. I can't help wondering if it's this bottle.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
I mean, if I had that jar shoved up my ass, I would need a doctor.
Your herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
I believe that's known as digging your own grave.
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. ever asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations? Other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation. Their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer. Desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost. These people are probably easier to control, but Green? He was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
I'm having deja vu.
At least he got more than 2 puffs out of this cigarette.
Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
I bet you they're not. I bet you they just blew up. Makes you anxious. Don't worry, Lily. If I hit the bottom, my Icarite will survive and they'll just rebuild me. Oh yeah, that looks like a great police advertisement photo. Not the bit that gives me anxiety, it's the fall. Don't worry, it'll be over real quick, I hope. Have you seen this game, Lily? Alright, let's go. Nice. Ooh. Oh, it's the light bulb. So you know how it ends? Or you know at least one of the endings? I think there's 3 endings? Nope. Oh, okay.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Current body owner. Dmitry Kovalov ID blah. Harmful for Icarite.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes. But...
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
Alright, I'm getting a phone call from my mom. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go help my mom with something real quick, guys. I will be right back. I do apologize. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you for putting up with that. I'm sorry the guy you were watching wasn't that good, Lily. Glad you could come here and join us, at least. Question mark?
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
I should play Helldivers 2 tomorrow? We'll see. We'll see. I want to finish this up, so if we get done with this today, that's an option. If we don't get done with this today, I guess it's still an option because we'll get done with this before our full stream tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
You just want to play with friends? I don't have enough, well, I guess I do have enough friends to fill a roster now. Now that I think about it. Although,
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Yes, I am.
sorry, Chief, I'm in too deep. How deep is in too deep? The middle of the airship? Water closet? Yeah, it is. It is the water closet. I was right. Haha. A record in the toilet. Only got 15 minutes tops. Scandalously perfect. Yeah.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
I bet the contents of this bar cost more than the place itself.
You know the feeling when you're not even aware something exists, so you don't need it, but as soon as you see it?
Pouring from a bottle is such a hard job.
Depends how much you drink. And that's all that's left of the bar. Guess I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
How about this unicorn guy?
Seriously? No, it's not him.
How about this unicorn guy? Oh!
This one?
Nope, doesn't match Kovalev.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
Shit. Loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. I was talking about the booze. Should have survived. Shit, do you recognize this?
Same as Green.
I wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think...
We have to reconstruct the lock. Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion?
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out...
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
He's gonna have such a phobia. Just the sight of a match will make him piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demer?
Fucking Demer. Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries.
Is where the safe landed?
Covered in some kind of flammable shit.
What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
That's the one I want. Nope.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge. Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all. Scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence?
No, not yet. Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it. I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Huh. Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Yes, that's the fantasy of a man who stubbed his toe. Yep.
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that!
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. You know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right.
That looks...
What do you think?
He was skewered.
A special skewered asshole. Get it?
Get what?
He was impaled. Forget it.
Oh, look at him.
Against that much force? I didn't doesn't stand a chance. These shards came from someplace else. Must have been losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck. Check it out for me, would you?
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
Why is this?
Gunshot wounds. Okay. Now I am being less. He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there. Got hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
Alright, so. There we go.
Tough guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from. The whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me?
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials. Nailed him right through the head. Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories. The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
people used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
Alright, I did not need to watch that on Rewind.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed. He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay. Lock works. Let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body. Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on.
Let me out!
There's blood. I'll turn on the UV lamp. Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail. Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Same one that set Park on fire.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Bleeding like a faucet. Maybe even more than that dead UC.
I think I'm past the 15-minute mark, so... Where is it? I'm in the reconstruction. Here we go.
Someone shot him?
Only a lunatic would shoot a bartender. They're an endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier. The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. The caliber matches the gun fired. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself. You check the DNA.
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, I didn't figure it would. He works for Phalanx.
Miller's livestock.
Nice piece.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev. Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
How can we connect it all?
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again. Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used a Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Okay, that's sexy.
He shoot his own people.
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. Finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him.
So he was at
He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
So it was the cop he was after. Can I go back and reassess that?
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
I like the handlebar. Sue me. I don't know when the last save was, so we're gonna see. Because I misunderstood what the law
The
was.
bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly.
I bet we're gonna restart though.
I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get straight in the Icarite.
Oh,
Whoever
oh.
tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
How can we connect it all?
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again. Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used a Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Okay, I see. Thank you.
Why'd he shoot his own people?
That'd do the law.
He didn't like the political direction these guys were taking?
Pretty radical expression of opinions.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he'd whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets.
Okay, so it wasn't what I thought
And finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
Oh, Mr. Unicorn.
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
His Icarite's cut. I'll check the blood.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun. The impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something.
something new?
You think he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it. How much did he have? And we're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
He really didn't like this job.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
Rather large start. I need to come at it from a different direction.
Here, you got hit again. Kovalev got shot a few times, but he kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
This determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that. The safe should work again.
Is it a real scotch?
You crazy? Go!
Rest in peace. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green Road to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Fuck. Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around the Rightness corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
Betting Green is on your shit list too, huh?
We don't have to worry about it anymore, do we? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through a Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
Chat. I'm not gonna do it. I'm a cop.
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank? You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger. Really? No guts? Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle or innocent folks? This is a chance for some justice.
Damn.
Are you on their side? What, they brainwashed you? Come on, pull the trigger. Come on!
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out. James, you have to get out of there.
When justice is the talk of the town.
Icarus is about to go down.
Almost.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century. Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you sent me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief,
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
Chief doesn't want something found.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case? There's an old saying, if you can't tell what's going on, it's about money. Steiner's a decent enough guy, but everyone in the city has a price. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
Self-proclaimed.
Nothing but a delusional little fuck. Wants to be judge, jury, and executioner all by his lonesome. Buries the needle on crazy. I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason. Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease, something festering, somewhere deep down, underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares, night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat, heart about to crack open, scream locked in my throat. When my whole world spins out of control and flies apart. No matter how hard I try to keep it together. Oh, fuck. This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it. Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picky about where the parts come from.
Congratulations on getting your anti-mat, Lily, in Helldivers. Scroll Wizard. My problem with Helldivers 2 is that they have massive balance issues that they can't seem to address without nerfing the crap out of other weapons. And it seems like they are trying to design a game that is different from the game that we get. Yeah. I guess for me, my issue with Helldivers is it's a multiplayer game, and I have a hard time. Well, first of all, before I started streaming, I didn't have any online community I was a part of enough to say, hey, let's go play video games. So I'm not necessarily used to, programmed, or set up for it, personally. The other issue is the few times I did get it to work with other people, someone got pissed, something happened, someone got shot. It didn't end very well. So I had those issues. It's one of those games where you just can't play it by yourself. And while the repetition is somewhat fun, eventually it just becomes repetitive. I mean, they've got a good gameplay loop, but for me, it's just kind of burned itself out. And it was getting hard enough that it just wasn't fun for me. The weapons are cool, the world is a unique thought process, but it's just not my style of game overall. They are still playing with a lot of the mechanics with it, and it does feel like they're trying to keep player counts up by doing the how ridiculous can we get. I know they recently blew up a whole planet and a few other things. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. Yeah, that's what I got.
The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap.
Wow, there's an opinion.
One of the most expensive restaurants in the city, and the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful. Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless. Oh, fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. Fuckers.
I still get very big, like, Batman vibes.
Just you and me. Suppose I could have borrowed something from Icarus. Oh well. Too late now. Fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
Feel this breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must bite. Complete the plan. Great. Acid rain. Ambient pollution density is increasing by 0.6% each year. This translates into a need for more frequent decontamination, as well as a general decrease in body endurance. Reduce your exhaust emissions in the name of the common good. Edward Green dead. We received information on official sources possible final death of Edward Green. Not a single case of unsuccessful Icarite transplantation has happened in over 100 years. So what could be the cause of this tragedy? Shocking conclusions on page 2. Controversial law with no veto. President, despite previously made promises, did not veto the bill set to reduce the free body subscription cutoff to the age of 20. It was the most difficult decision in my political career, but as president, it is my responsibility to shoulder the burden to you citizens. I promise one thing, complete speech, blah, 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 weather, blah, blah, chance of thunderstorms, heavy rainfall, intermediate intensified decontamination procedures. Great. Great, that sounds wonderful.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
It's a credit card. Of some kind. And my car is
for fuck's sake. Check engine again? Just had it in the shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later.
Do I need to actually take a shot of the whiskey? I guess it's... Yeah, I guess. Just like it smells.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which we'll bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe people will finally
Maybe
make a
they'll
stand.
finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Everyone has their own motives.
Everyone has their own motive. Maybe the budget's collapsing or something.
Pile of shit, not a budget. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world, and they include us?
Let's
hope so. Otherwise, we're in deep shit.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. Sure I do. Rachel believed it too.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit. Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it.
What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa, did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Well, apparently we're unaware during the transfer, but damn,
Synesthesia's
burning
really,
and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
This? Vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data. James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
I had to take an extra job, like everybody else in the department. You know how it is.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
I have dirty work, so the car's a fucking mess too, you know? What part of dirty work did you not understand?
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see him!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus? No. Look! They're gonna take us both in!
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the Jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58, floor 117. Repeat, all nearby units.
Hey, Ripcore.
Repeat, burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58, floor 117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Bait? Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing, though. Cunt? Seriously?
I panicked.
Really, we're just gonna stay here?
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Seriously? Shit. I owe you an apology. Didn't look at my watch.
James, I know you have your demons. I've read your file, but you've got to learn to control them.
I used to control them.
I understand. I know it's got to be difficult for you. But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces monsters. Put the vodka away and rest. It will help.
Yeah, rest doesn't work for me. Besides, it's a title, not a saying.
What?
Sleep of Reason produces monsters. It's the title of an old drawing. I saw the hologram. The guy falls asleep with his head on the desk. There are boogeymen and bats swirling around him, like they're coming for him. You can almost hear the flutter of their wings. It was, Goya, I think?
Suddenly you know art.
Rachel knew art. She liked this place, too. Used to stop here sometimes when I picked her up from work.
It's time to go back, James. Please, take care of yourself.
Cool. What do games in white light? Is this that fake island with a real sun?
Rachel!
How long ago it was that he lost her? This is pineapple and pizza, right? Nice. Squirrel, you know how to take all of the tension out of anything, don't you?
Rachel!
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink. I shouldn't be driving like this.
Looks like you weren't really driving.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Well, it seems like the news went over.
Not good.
Welcome home. James, Kara, I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck. Where are the fucking drugs?
Something didn't go well.
You already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs. Damn, empty. I think I had an...
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that.
There's nothing in this one either.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak.
So, she's got to be the wife, right? The wife that died.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little, just a little bit.
People are pissed. I'm pissed. The law makes us slaves of the system without giving us the slightest chance. Please tell us to stay at home. Good luck with that. The city is on fire!
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
Something tells me I'm not syncing so well.
Logged. James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
Please approach them.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. My old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process. Calibration Mission successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue. A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every percent counts.
Damn.
Excellent. You've found a new purpose in life. Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
Oh, that, seems to have gone real well.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously?
It's gone.
I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth. Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try. To get him. Dispense justice. Bastard kept eluding me. I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
There's a lot of trauma.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
He's in the body.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
Suicide?
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck! Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think, I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
It was such a nice place. Let's check on the neighborhood. Seems like everything's, looks like they might be having a fire sale. But, well, that doesn't help you sleep at night. I don't know what will. is hitting the fan? Oh, my camera is embarked. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
What did the Green case and the Icarus shooting, and the shooting on Icarus have in common?
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
The substance's bloodstream that Sarah couldn't identify, nothing similar was found on the bodies.
The famous psychologist, back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
Damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
What I missed? The world is going to hell.
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close. Only the date on Green's tree was carved long ago. The one on the safe was done yesterday.
Sarah, they must mean something.
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation. That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was. Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer. Burn to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No.
You really don't like their food.
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James.
Sorry.
Was opium addict? Fair enough.
You think Kovalev had poison in his blood too? Like Green?
Do you have access to the CTC registers? It should be in there by now.
Checking. Roy, Park, Dean is there too, but no sign of Kovalev.
So we have another connection to Green. A final death.
Apparently that wasn't it. Of course, just like Green, the final death's date, but why Kovalev makes such a mess? Last letter.
Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Green was afraid of someone. His last wish was fulfilled. Kovalev either wanted to help out of the kindness of his heart, or he was someone's target too.
Salma again. She might have known something.
Would Kovalev have let her go then?
She could pull strings.
All the more reason for Kovalev to take her down, right?
Alright, fine.
Despite what we saw in the Icarus reconstruction, Phalanx really does have quite a rep.
No shareholder, well-known company. Oh yeah, never.
On one hand, he was just a pawn.
You mixing game metaphors?
Hey, people say that.
Never mind. You're right.
What am I missing?
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here? Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Before Green's death was public, Dean tried to get the plans for his apartment. Travis, what did Green mean in the letter? What plan did he start? Did we miss something in the apartment?
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
I bet if he could, Steiner would have handled it differently. But at this level and in this city, it's impossible.
So the chief was paying for information?
He doesn't make the rules of the game. He was trying to work inside those rules.
Investigating? Ugh, but these plans, James. Did we miss something with Green?
Another damn good question.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Ah, fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late. After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
Am I familiar with Sid Alpha? The name sounds familiar, but I can't place it.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Oh, this seems totally legit.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Find the place on the map with the red X. That's all. I didn't see a red X on the map. Can I go through these? Yeah, I can.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Never mind.
Huh. I guess I followed the wrong wire. Let's try the other one. Little statue bust.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
The wall is a meter from the safe.
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected. What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
Oh, that's inviting. That's totally.
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck.
Nice door, yeah, I know. I'm, feel that.
So green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions.
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
This all looks rather sketch. I've never ridden in an elevator with a dead dude. That's new to me.
What?
It's gonna drop off underneath me in 3, 2, 1. Fuck! I was a little off on my count, but same, you know, general.
Making a mess. Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
It's the police
James?
chief?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
Well, that was, I believe, a one-way trip.
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Shit.
What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day.
You? Here? Rachel would be disappointed. But I'm not too surprised.
This reminds me of something. I borrowed one from Icarus. Less and less pleasant memories. I knew a guy who raised money for a movie over 2 shells.
She didn't like it and started adding conditions. You can't show it like that. The kiss is too long. Costumes like this aren't appropriate for kids. Boy ended up hanging himself. But she censored articles about it and nobody found out. Senator? Here?
Everyone pays for success. Few can really afford it.
So... we're looking at the who's who.
Masks can be symbolic. Maybe members have to earn them. Another crime scene, another bar. Clearly, booze is as deadly as they say. How to quell the masses. Oh, nice. They even think about us after hours.
Well, their plans will have to wait.
Senator against the government, she will gain the trust of the masses and direct attention to something other than the bill. Governor will announce increased security measures, themes for distraction. I think it's just send out notes 3 tomorrow.
She knew what was going on.
And she took part anyway.
You have to ask about the money. What will happen? He will answer for... Alright guys, I appreciate you using my chat for talking, but if you're going to be talking about setting up something in a different game while I'm playing here, even if it's not on screen right now, I would appreciate it if you did that off my chat. There is a Discord. I know you know each other. I know you can send messages back and forth to each other. My chat is not the waiting room for... Okay, fair enough. Still. Anyway. Answer that he will go to the social welfare and support those who can't afford it. At that point, he's supposed to shut up.
Interesting.
This notebook is worth a fortune.
Then why did you leave him?
Questions you mustn't ask. What about body inflation and where are they? Never to green unless he writes a will. President about the relationship with his daughter. One scandal per shell. Besides that, already in that shell, it was an open secret that he had Stockholm syndrome. It's hard to say if there's anything more interesting to squeeze out of him. Lily, I didn't mean to unload or anything, and no, you haven't really struck a nerve. It's just I wanted to quell it before my whole chat filled up with messages that wasn't related to this game. That's all I wanted to do. The president about the relationship with his daughter. Oh, we already read that.
Thus, conspiracy theories are born.
New project. Creating a secret society. People who can participate in it. I need demands. I need to find some conspiracy theory shit based on technology, maybe from outer space. Green probably won't agree to that. How to sell it to the people. Fancy piano.
Cold-blooded murder.
We'll see.
Does it look like something else?
It looks like a piece of the puzzle. One that'll fit when it's time. Glass, a lot of shrapnel. Where did it come from? I'll get back to that.
See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was over here. No, fuck it. I'd better start from the beginning.
This doesn't.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him and the law now. He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is.
Huh?
Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Camera bork? Yeah, I noticed. Thanks, Jameson.
Seek fluid intake.
Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer? Shot. Needs a closer look.
Gunpowder killer. Green had gunpowder residue on it, though.
Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies?
They learn to live a lie.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
Shooting.
Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
.8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
A shootout started. You probably didn't consider that.
I mean, I'm kind of impressed that he was able to do that with his pants. Well, I guess his pants weren't down. It's like he was headed.
You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
He aimed toward the piano. Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck. Blagojevich. Journalistic scum. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
How did Blagojevich die?
He could have believed it all.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot.
Together with the council, we have received your request and would like to invite you to the club. The date and time will be delivered discreetly by courier. If you decide to come in a different shell, please bring an invitation with you. Looking forward to seeing you.
Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Why are you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down. Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense. Looks too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
The quantity of our drink lies in the care. We focus on our family's heritage and strive to provide the best experience and memories of this era. By choosing our liquor, you can be sure that you are in good hands and your evening.
Bingo. So you were sitting here. You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
And he was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight. Yet something or someone stopped him.
All things point back to this little area right here.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway. Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company, especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. Let me do this.
Oh.
Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
They're killing each other while having sex. Well, I figured out what hit him.
Know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. Same weapon? Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus.
When you're left with no desires except to kill, then it's high time to die indeed.
Yeah, Araka, you, joined at an interesting time. My computer does not like it either.
The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range?
Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world.
It turns out that they're all on one payroll. Blood trail. And anything else?
It's time for pictures of your friend.
Oh, they say art is dead. I don't know, that's paper. How you doing, Raka? Masks. My computer does not like this.
Pretty much everyone here knows each other. Maybe when they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations. I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun.
Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you. Star? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish.
Yeah.
9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from. going straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Well, at least he didn't hit anything important, right?
Wonder who painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch. Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds. Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her.
So, in this world, it's New York 2329, I believe was the date. And there is a substance known as Icarite, or Icarite. That's kind of like this thread stuff that allows a person to be transferred from one body to another. There's this big thing, though. Chamber in Switzerland. Anyway, there's this thing though where basically once you turn, in this case 21, your body goes up for auction, I guess is how I seem to understand it. And if you make the payment, you keep your body, but your body becomes property of the government. So if you can't make your payments, eventually the body will be repossessed. And you will be transferred somewhere else. Sounds like a bank is where you get put. And your body is sold. It's classified based on the quality and then sold to someone else to use. Who can afford it or bid on it. There are specific, apparently every Friday you can bid on bodies. It looks like they are currently in the process in the world of dropping the age at which you are automatically enrolled in that process to lose your body from 21 to 20 now, and it looks like they're trying to drop it to 18. And there's a lot of the bigwigs, higher authorities behind the process are dropping like flies permanently. Someone is doing stuff to disrupt their Icarite, to permanently kill them, or is doing something else to them to at least slow this plan down to drop the age and all that stuff. You're an average Joe detective trying to figure it all out, but you've been suspended because of some other issues. You're actually in a fresh body as well because you were on a case, something went wrong and you caused a train accident, or you were involved in a train accident that killed you. So it seems like you've been in your current body for about 2-3 weeks, is my guess. I might be a little off on that. And you're now you were brought into it because the chief said, "Fine, I'll give you something to do while you're off work," and it turned into this murder mystery. And the chief has taken you off the case, but you're still pursuing it, as of course you do in a noir or in a video game. And right now, the guy on the other end of the line has made it all but clear that he's the guy who's been causing these deaths. Nice. Good job with blocking the with the automod stuff. Keep it up. I'm curious to see what the tally will be. We should keep a tally counter in the Discord. I should find a way to make one. Talk to Lily probably. But anyway, so that's kind of where we're at, and apparently, we're in a high-end pleasure shop where all of these bigwigs are gathered, and it's one of those things where you're kind of getting a view of how deep the rabbit hole goes, because some of these are senators, some of these are actors. Launch the tally. I'll talk to Lily. Maybe she can find something. But anyway, that's what's going on.
She was bleeding like hell.
And you have the UV light. You have the X-ray lamp. You have the X-ray, which does more than just X-ray, but X-ray is its primary purpose. It can also track bullets and scan the Icarite in someone's brain. And then you have... Sounds good. And then you have the recreation software thing, which hasn't been fully explained, but it allows you to play back. I mean, let me phrase it. They don't explain how it works. Like, I don't know if it's a magic tool, if it's some scanning algorithm, because you need to do analysis and scans. But
Senator used them as a shield.
that's a nice 9 mil to go through that much.
She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move.
Oh, so they can't see the people outside, but the people outside can see in.
Was she trying to escape? Ritual toy. Sharp. The Senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her. Was she waiting for her moment?
What am I scanning? There it is.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you? ton of lead and burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else catch your attention? Almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach.
That's a hole.
A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. You're lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
That just goes back to that one.
A recording console. I wonder what it turns on. Zilch.
So, if anything's gonna get you dinged off of Twitch, we certainly didn't expect it to be this game. Yeah, no, it was not on the list of,
Gee, we go back to the beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
The shrine with the weapons? Very subtle.
I'll check to see if any victims were killed with this gun. .9mm, 5 bullets, half-empty clip. Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him?
So we know who was pulling the strings.
Billy Coriacci. She wins the Best Actress award year after year. This is getting boring already.
They want you to believe that she's brilliant. They say it's not even Coriacci anymore.
Then who is it?
We met in other shows. She played a baseball player, and the director arranged for her to shadow me.
Suddenly, Rachel started showing up more often at practice matches.
So, not Clip Meg. I mean, yeah, agreed. I don't know if a police officer, after everything this guy's been through, would make that mistake or not. I assume he's under a lot of duress. And it is colloquially pretty often used interchangeably amongst civilians, I would say. Second of all, yes, when in the chamber, I have a hard time seeing an active police officer missing.
Let's see where you take me. Another. This must be a dead end.
What'd the guy do? Have extra cables so he just wound it around the basement? Whoever wired this thing should be shot.
Cables run deeper. Fuck. Not now. So close.
That's desync.
Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
Back here. These last panes coming out. This is awesome.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Right in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates?
Male, body class A+, age 21, certificate number removed. Special features, large muscle mass. Info none.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites... why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
So someone wanted pedophilia, is what I'm hearing? So they were trying to drop the age that they could get the bodies so they could be younger? Question mark? This is so gonna get my channel in trouble. Illegal tattoo. B+, age 21, female. And the transfer station. Great.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
Pull the plug then? I mean, the damage is already done.
All those innocent souls.
Where are their Icarites?
You already know that. The actor was hung up on them.
Motherfuckers.
So someone messed up and didn't cover their tracks appropriately.
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
It makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Same as on the table at Green's. He was here.
Just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her? This much gel could blow up the Senate.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
I'm not green. You can't buy me. The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
So this is all fascinating, but I feel that there's still some unfinished something or other that's behind all of this. We haven't reached the bottom of this particular slide, story, hole yet.
How could I let myself be tricked like this? Where she lived, not how she lived. I would say below poverty line, if not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. The question is, what are my taxes being spent on? I don't even have a bar here. Focus, James. Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. Broken cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah. Where are you?
Driving with the car door open is risky on the best of days. Flying with the car door open, he's a psycho. I agree.
It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it. Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? Electric current powers up the antenna. Must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
Check engine, great. Looks like we might get ahead of things. I had to do it. I had to do it.
Lady Liberty, down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did.
Damn. That was poetic.
The cable draws the most of it.
How come I get the feeling she was assigned to be my liaison to stump her? Like, end her career?
It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Sarah?
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week. What is this place?
Looks like a sewer. Sarah even alive? Last chance.
What the hell?
You thought I'd be an easy target?
Police, don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
What do you really want?
For you to realize you're making a huge mistake.
You mean me, right?
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1. 2. That's it, cunt. 3.
Curious.
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. Just relax.
What in the actual fuck's going on?
I thought some junkie broke into my house. Sorry. I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company here.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
What fucking emotions management issues?
I am really glad I didn't pull the trigger.
Living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace, the government has taken steps to save our planet's natural heritage. Selected rural nature parks will become living museums. They will become a refuge for all endangered species of fauna and flora.
That didn't work.
Bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients, which can resurrect any plant, even with the smallest amount of sunlight. Soon, living museums will bloom again.
Frozen memories, identity at risk. Social activists, whose memory disorder increases in proportion to each year spent in the memory bank. CTC director declines to comment. Official sources say authorities have initiated proceedings against. Fearing censorship, Connor is publishing his research in our newspaper. Argued that Icarite transplant does not guarantee continuity of identity. The Icarite rebuilds a functional organization specific to the functioning of each individual in a new body, recreating it only to the extent that the new biological environment allows it. This is why synchronization is so difficult for some people. Memory bank scans by an activist group that wishes to remain anonymous show traces of frozen Icarite activity. Does this mean that even disembodied Icarites can feel or think? Can they dream? The plot thickens. And this shit is deep. Nasty.
We care about the environment as much as we care about the development and availability of Icarite technology. And so, as your president, I promised you this. On Mother Earth Day, April 22nd, 2088, we will reconstruct every plant down to the smallest and make cities bloom again. Not out of town, not in museums, right here on Liberty Island. I give you my word as president. The symbol of America will grow among proud trees. I see the future, and I give you my word. Our future is green.
How'd that work out?
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable.
Ten Secrets of Recycling Art.
One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. And instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but it looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
The greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging for normal people. It's a portrait of misery, desperation, but for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days. No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
That's bad. We're missing.
After a month, her subscription expired. We were broke. There was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
Oh, fuck! Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Synchronization, key to happiness. Key to happiness. We have already discovered the key to eternal life. Now it's time for the key to eternal happiness. And this is the book you're holding. Expert in psychology and psychiatry, whose famous statement, synchronization is all that really matters, reveals the secrets to deepening the synchronization process and achieving eternal happiness.
Blood tests. From the beginning of the month. Remember it. This is older than me.
Chicken of Justice. Last of his kind, he fights for a better world. When darkness falls, he dons a mask and dispenses justice. He crows each dawn with a pure heart, knowing he's protected the streets of his city. Add on solve puzzles and summon the Chicken of Justice. Are you worthy to become his assistant? Was current $19. You deserve answers, lots of them, but first you deserve an apology. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is proof. Sorry I left you, sorry I didn't say anything, and sorry I didn't make it. I only ask one thing, and I've thought about it carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Love, Sarah. P.S. I sorted everything for you. The items are below, marked with your names. Everything else can be thrown away or sold and divided. Body certificate of.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ilanya, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Lay Court, hello, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Citadel. I'm from Lalanya. Sounds good. Where are you guys coming from?
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Hunt Showdown. Interesting.
I don't dwell on that. I've had plenty on my mind.
Right.
Chicken of Justice.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
Sorry guys, I'm in the middle of time things.
Did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes, the Chicken of Justice could only be summoned by solving one.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
And shoot the shelf above the burglar?
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I tried.
Okay, looks like... Oh, I can pause that way too. Welcome, welcome guys, I do apologize, while the timer was running, I was a little concerned. Hunt Showdown. I'm not familiar with that. Fun last game was the best. It was fun last game was the best. Nice. Is it a versus game? I'm not familiar with it. What's going on?
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
But don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
PvP zombie game. Interesting. Kill bosses and other players and try to escape. So a little bit of like escape from Tarkov then too? Not that I've ever played that either. Hunt Showdown. Maybe? Fair enough.
Were you close with Seth?
Sure. He was my partner. Why do you ask?
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite?
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
Cops look out for their partners. And he was my friend. So, yeah. I blame myself. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this. So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come?
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never gonna be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Know which agent
Do you
came?
know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Wanna get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
We gotta play by the rules. We don't make them.
Tell me about it.
I've been okay. Life's been busy and hectic, but overall I've been okay. Thank you for asking. How have you been? I don't think I actually asked when you showed up.
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Bottoms up. To... honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
Roller coaster's crazy, fair enough.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Tell me it's not Jane.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Salma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Good night, Liana. Good night. Have a good one. I'm sorry. The time limit.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? You need to see the big picture
I
of what you've gotten
apologize.
yourself
Have a good one.
into.
Thank you for stopping by, and
James,
have a good night.
I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them, and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist, and you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck! You understand?
I get it. Sometimes you have to cross the line. And if you do it, at least make it for someone you love.
Well, I don't know if that's what I want.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Dress your finger.
I can handle it.
the bad guy.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you, I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start? James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Okay, so do we have anything to indicate the killer took control of Green? And what was the point of the plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? So there's a transfer machine. Symbols and dates.
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
And it all comes down to this? Fucking why?
Art for art's sake?
Okay, so that's not it. According to Green's massacre, afterward you can see he took a lift up by himself and hung himself in a tree, but he acted like someone was there with him. Lots of failed attempts to save the current system. Park plotted in the same lounge with Roy from the stadiums. No living security. Conversations between Samuel and Green and the politicians' predictions. Red Room's big wigs, TV people, and orphanages.
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really use the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it. If only the innocent could take such revenge.
The world would be a better place.
So that's not it either.
His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
There are no extra body or I-core in the machine at the time of the shooting. Green frequently swapped minds. Did he have any problems with it? Samuel's recording, synchronization conversations.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet.
I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer. If synchro tests have a positive effect, then maybe there is something that does the opposite.
Your transfers exacerbate Green's massive desynchronization. Do we have evidence that someone could have used his weakened psyche and influenced him?
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them. There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
What is the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting?
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster. Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there, apart from the obvious?
Together, they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads.
Fucking Demmer.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them.
I think this is it.
Okay, let's assume that this was his motive. What's next?
All his plans to save the current system had failed. What is his next move? Orphanages? Major players, but NYC politics has too many pillars. The temporary loss to have much of an impact. What's the missing picture? Demmer?
You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Changing of the guard.
Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart. Like I said, I have at least 3 hypotheses.
Yes, ma'am.
Plan for a long time. To what end? Was a key player in the intrigue, which was about burning Rome. The situation was created a political vacuum. Someone could influence Green. It's possible they could control someone else too.
Wasn't it more profitable to keep him alive?
So that's not it. Changing of the guard?
It would take years for his competitor to grow in political power.
True. You can't just grab someone off the street for a position like that.
Then it's watching Rome burn. I mean, bring out the marshmallows? Your body is walking around the prime suspect I have right now.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
There's a nurse.
And
Psychiatrist.
you? Why'd you become a cop?
Work well under pressure, resistant to stress, ability to assess situations quickly. Only the commander instead of a coach, and the field's a bit bigger.
And that's all?
I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
Okay. Let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No. Poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
Ow. That's a good spot, yeah. Big light, yep. I don't know. Maybe the light goes off once you put it on.
Rachel.
Die because of the Icarus. And Rachel is on the other side of the river. The river sticks. Rachel! That's my guess.
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own. without dragging anyone else down.
And there goes my camera. Now we're back.
Right,
And there's my car.
consider your drawing near to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady and he's connected. Oh, this guy's a pole. Wait for me, we'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
I have one of those.
Don't go. This is no ordinary schmuck who slings packages in the street. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. Jake!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
The world, oh great man. Over the past few days, more and more cities besieged by protests about the reduction in the age of free subscription. However, Commissioner Steiner assures that Central Park will be properly secured during the farewell ceremony to the Venerable Edward Green. It is the first ceremony of this type and of this rank for over a century. It should be expected that many others will attend in addition to family. Unfortunately, however, only the elite will have access to the ceremony upon presentation of a special previously sent invitation. See page 2 for funeral schedule. The Wrath of New York. Citizens of New York will not be silent this time. They will besiege the streets and demand their rights. The initially peaceful protests slowly turned into riots. There were several casualties with the police, resulting in at least 7 people being taken to the CTC and more than a dozen injured. Some speculate that the destruction of Icarus was one of the first manifestations of opposition to the city's elite over changes to the minimum age for free body subscription. Will the police have enough men to guard our streets? At the same time, a significant part of the force is assigned to provide security to Edward Green's farewell ceremony. How does it go? Played violin while Rome burned? Acid rain continues. Meteorologists are announcing an increase in rainfall, and citizens are strictly advised to stay home.
The problem with this statement is that there are only 2 kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
That was a nice car. ambrosia responsibly. Your synchronization depends on this. Read the leaflet carefully before use. It contains important information.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything? Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something. Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no. Fuck! No, please! I'm begging you!
How did this not get picked up?
Some bodies were permanently damaged. There's something here. I have to check it out. The frame looks shot through. I'll check it.
Alright, we'll start with you.
Different people. Shoe print.
Is it?
I was ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James.
I don't have enough information to reconstruct. It's familiar.
A reloader?
It's my gun. Did I? No. I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Give me a second, guys. Sorry, guys. I gotta go help my mom with something real quick. I will be right back. Thank you guys for joining me, and hopefully I'll see you all on the other side. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you guys for putting up with that dog stuff. James Kidd. Salt and sugar are the White Death. Oh, yeah, I gotta check the notes.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker was armed. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
Well, this all sounds pleasant. So this is probably me.
What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Can't remember? I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
No! Manipulating me.
Pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories. How does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories?
Get out of my head!
She.
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
Killer uses your memories against you. Like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
The psychiatrist.
Away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
It's the psychiatrist. gone loco. It's gotta be the psychiatrist.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
This was an okay house. Gotta be fair. What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
They were supposed to have a kid, and she miscarried.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
It's the door that got sealed away in the basement. Miscarriage, the kid died somehow. This is my hypothesis, she got guilty and then ended her own life. Felt guilty, I should say, not died.
Reconstructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Brooklyn. Driver's license. 2290. '40s in there. '30s.
Rachel had one. She wore it to games. Until it broke into pieces.
Shopping list. Demmer tubes, premium tubes for guests. Something that won't get boring. Get laxatives after Demmer tubes. Excuse me. Let's have Hellhounds. Just 1 second, guys. I gotta blow my nose. Hopefully that didn't go all the way through. Also, holy hell, fancy train. Also, holy hell, that's not good.
There's a chance he shot me then.
Maybe stabbed or slashed? What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels. I'm moving to reconstruction.
Let's do a once-over real quick before we start coughing on blood.
You always think you're someone you're not.
I shot a dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot. It's a joke. I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
You can smell it under your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it?
You do remember.
Okay. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look. Punish someone.
Is this some kind of test?
If it is, you think you passed? I know you wanted to leave them there. Let the world forget about them, just like it forgot about you.
You think you know me? Here's where you're wrong. You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
I wanted to get him. I hit him. That was all that mattered. He couldn't get far.
Psychologist.
They lead to the third car.
Well, this is safe.
Why do you have to be so annoying?
Seth Hills.
You would recognize that car anywhere. Seth had a distinct style.
Seth saved her life.
He got hit hard. Why didn't he give up? The dealer was standing here somewhere. And bleeding. We'll try to reconstruct.
Why did you take her from me?
I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for?
Names! Now!
Lunatic!
We'll work this out with the boss.
I'll shoot down this car, and we'll all die.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison?
What?
Who? Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy?
I'll shoot him down!
Why did you do that to Rachel?
Jump!
I want names!
This is interesting.
This was the last good day of your life.
I'm losing control.
No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No! I don't want to go in there!
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has power over you. Relax. Accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop. Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife, do you?
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. Tired already. You lost a long time ago, James. You're a walking corpse.
What is it with the white lights?
Feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker.
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't part of life that destroyed you. Stop hitting me.
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James? Are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning. I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
Who's who? This is interesting.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm just below the park. I don't want to run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Cool, even the fire trucks are yielding.
Green could not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Where's Salma?
Pull up. Yeah, thanks. This looks familiar, except for this is Seth's viewpoint, not mine.
James? Are you there?
Maybe. We're still rebooting. Give me a second.
I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
You're not the only one.
James!
I liked that car.
You're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
Think so. I had a hard landing. Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick! Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still breathing!
The fucker's hiding! Back up.
Get him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. You can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me! Fuck! Another cop?
I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away!
No! Wait! Let's get the second.
Up above! Look out!
Police! Drop!
They make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
Head south, she says. Which way is south? I'm trying to figure out which way is up even.
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great. A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
To the ridge.
The road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
We're burning this body. Let's go. It burns our
Go through the park.
Please hurry.
Why won't you go? I think there was a glitch. I think I was supposed to land on that, and something happened that caused me not to land on that.
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
As far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
That's really kind of cool if you like.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
How nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Oh, slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name. And you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
Listen, I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right?
I need to get her out of here.
You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
Wow, nice guy.
Watch out! Car! Fuck!
Well,
Say something! Fuck! This better just be a bad connection.
it's a very bad connection, trust me. My connection to the living world is getting very bad.
He needs your help. Can you hear me? Head to the statue. Save her, please. It's really close now. Someone's slowing down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around the statue. James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please tell me. Find her. She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet. But I'll find her. There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Too late! She belongs to me!
How the fuck do you take over these bodies?
What's everyone got in common? From the lowest levels to the highest? Give up? Tess. Tess!
close to Kovalev and Green?
The other way around. I got to Salma through them.
This body doesn't belong to Salma, but to someone I fucking care about!
It wasn't supposed to be a secret? I listen to you all the time. Your liaison officer, no different from the rest. She deserves to be punished like the rest. Oh, you don't have the guts.
I don't have the guts! Is it about me or her? Make up your mind! I'm out of patience!
Neither of you. Salma's the key. Her Icarus. Her access to millions of synchro tests. Millions of minds.
Why control millions of minds when the world's on fire? What the fuck do you really want?
It's just a start. Everyone responsible for the way things were dies. Everyone. And thanks to Salma, I'll get them. One after the other.
How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank?
The end justifies the means.
Selma! Can you hear me? You can't get control! Fight him!
She can't hear you anymore. I don't influence her like you, Green, and Kovalev. We've become one. You have no choice. Give up!
I've heard enough! Get out! It's time to end it!
What are you gonna do? Sacrifice this body? You wouldn't dare. We both know
You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway. Body's everything to you. And the life smoldering in it. Lined with fears, warped by traumas, psychoses. It's time to end this, James. Stop fighting. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down? To fall? You should be thanking me.
Thanks, motherfucker.
James?
Had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
No, please. Not my body. All I have. Why?
All Whatever happened to Jane Solma? Again, the Icarite pulls me back to the weather.
Rachel! Rachel!
I think I'm getting the bad ending. Yeah, this doesn't look good. Yep, bad ending. Holy cow.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
Well, at least that turned out well. Where does continue drop us off? Oh, it's the voicemail. Well, I think that's where we're gonna call it. From what I understand, there are 4 question mark? 3 or 4 endings possible to the game. Obviously, I think I got the bad one. I assume there's one where you actually die, and are reunited with Rachel. And I assume that there's one where you survive. What's up, Raka? Cost me for a second? What are we accosting me for? I do know that the endings are all on YouTube, so if you're really curious, trying to play Stationeers, I can try and help you. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Lily is a much better engineer in Stationeers. But anyway, so if you're really curious about the other endings, I would suggest going to YouTube. I am not going to play them on the channel. I don't have it in me. I assume I will be streaming tomorrow, though I don't know that for sure. Where we'll be streaming, I don't know. But yeah, that took a lot more out of me than I thought it was. That was a lot darker of a game than I was expecting. Well done. Beautiful, deep thinking story, I guess maybe is how to say it. Makes your brain think. Asks questions that are hard to answer. Which is, I guess, kind of the point of some stories. But yeah, it's not what I expected. But then it is. I don't really know what I did expect though either. But yeah, a really interesting game. I don't think it's my cup of tea, but it's not a bad game. Maybe a little on the short side. But anyway. I don't have much else. Like I said, the plan right now tentatively is to stream tomorrow, but I got some things going on that might get in the way of that. That's part of the reason why I streamed today instead of taking the day off. So we'll have to see. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had fun and enjoyed it. I hope it was interesting. And yeah, that's what I got. I don't know if Rocka's gonna cost me or if I should just sign off and be done. I'm waiting for after stream. Sounds good. Appreciate it. Then, with all that said and done, thank you guys again for joining me. Discord is always open to you. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. And, yeah, stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys. Thank you, Rocka, for posting that.